Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Onward.
Ok, đi vào.
Our work is not yet done.
Tiện đi khám phá map luôn.
On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Nếu đi
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
What's got you in such a good mood? Dude, you're always such...
lâu ra. Nào, đường lớn, đường chính bình thường thì đi ra con đường này tới rồi.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Yeah.
No harm in picking a few.
Goblins approach!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
One of us is being rent. I enjoy tackling fierce foes. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Không có gì cả. Chơi.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Nicely done.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come to
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
Well done.
That's it.
Grab triumph by the horn.
Đủ livestream APS có với 30 APS đó. Mua là có tâm thì xin 160 được thêm cái màn hình tầm 250 Hz chẳng hạn. Đấy, đó là đẹp. Này đi đến đâu à?
This ox cart's bound for. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Không, đi bộ cơ. Mình thích đi bộ không? Đi bộ để khám phá map luôn. cung không tên thế à? Hát hình Robin Hood. Gì đấy?
Would you mind pulling over here?
What? Vào đấy làm gì? Cái đấy làm gì?
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Bạn dừng lại mình tí và mình xem mắt bạn có bị màu đỏ không, lúc nó lại là màu đỏ thì thôi là mình đi đấy. Không lâu phải xem mắt nữa. Con nhân vật nè 30 fps mà không nhìn được mắt nó cơ. Đầu thấy có dấu hiệu chống đối này.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. The pawns in this party are women of...
Mắt này mắt gì không biết, sợ mắt đỏ thôi đấy. Thái không mình còn chưa đánh nhau với cả sợ thuê nhầm cái con mắt đỏ.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed after enough their service.
You have my protection.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
A wise strategy.
Mang theo tổ đội 5 người đi can quét.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Watch out for the choppers!
Đi là nhỉ? Đường tay trái này thôi. Tay trái là đường đích này. Đúng nhỉ? Không, tay trái không đến đích được. Tay trái là đi mua đường. Mấy con gì mò bò lên trên này nhá.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
Quả lưỡi siêu anh hùng này thấy nghi ngờ lắm. Toàn có 20-30 fps á. Chơi game 20-30 fps live stream á. Khổ quá.
Prepare yourself!
Why are none of us alike in vocation?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
No mercy!
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Cái con cá biển này vì là quảng cáo đi mấy cái tổ, để cái tổ này nó mới xuất hiện để mà có đi thu thập nguyên liệu gì chứ. Thì để cái tổ an toàn quá.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
Cái xe kia là đi.
Shall I take us
đi
there?
luôn mà. Bên kia là bên kia. Đâu bên kia là cái tiếp tục của cái này luôn là mỏ travel này. Mình đi đường chính mà không đi được đấy. Đây đường nhỏ. À, đồ. Ăn luôn. Cần lắm á, thấy con Griffin này mà được lắm. Đồ cái đồ mẹ gì đấy.
And so, on begins again. Are you risen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
Đồ. Phải dụ nó mới ngã sang đây. Nó đang ngủ ở đấy, mình dụ nó ngã sang đấy. Đây. Bạn ơi. Sao
I
này
cannot
lấy-
fathom your intent.
Không hiểu đúng không? Sắp hiểu rồi. Sao lấy cho mình cái đấy.
We'll need a spot to place our feet. And I'm not seeing one.
One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance?
Lấy giúp mình cái đấy phát.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
Thu thập đi, đúng không? Thu.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Đâu rồi? À... Đâu rồi?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Đâu rồi? Rồi anh em đi đâu rồi? Đủ rồi anh em tắt ở đâu rồi đấy? Đâu rồi? Bề tôi chính bị bề tôi chính điều lém bề tôi chính sang bên đấy, bề tôi chính ngã xuống sông. Đây.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Chủ...
I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Chủ sai nó chạy sang đấy. Khổ quá. Thằng chủ nó mà chơi hệ kia thì nó khác rồi. Đủ. Con gì kia? Rồng à? Giết người.
What to do? That's enough.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped. Hobgoblin! I will protect you.
Khổ vậy này, tôi.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
I've a knack for gathering items.
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's.
Yếu hơn mấy con hiện tại của mình.
I shall be proud to serve you. Arisen.
Đội này không
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
mũ trùm ra châu và sức mạnh. Đọc 400 vùng. Từ đã ở đây xem dòng kia như thế nào.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Sừng màu xám, đồ bán đắt gấp đôi ạ. Lông chim. Giá anh thu mua này anh. Thịt động vật. Đủ mà anh thu giá mà có thế này xong anh bán giá mà đắt gấp đôi ạ. Đúng thương nhân. Đủ, cái này dành cho hệ fighter à. Hệ đào nữa. Đúng anh thương nhân.
Pleasure doing business with.
Bước tên đồng độc. Đủ.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Tôi đã là sang bên kia này. Con rồng kia. Đây đây.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the time my strength failed me, and I was gone from the Arisen's side.
Being separated from our master must have been hard, temporary though it may have been.
Đánh con rồng này hơi đuối á. Để xem lại có.
There's ought to be found there.
Can you not see it?
Đánh bên kia.
We ought to take a closer look.
Đây đánh bên này hơi bất lợi. Bên kia nhiều người hơn. Bên này.
I will finish to battle. Let us watch our foes carefully to determine our destiny. Be more careful. You really ought to know your limits.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Miss not this chance to strike it.
Where this goes, it has an easy Look out, Risen! We're under attack! No harm, children! I am sorry, Master.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
My sword!
thôi cái này đánh con rồng cũng căng thẳng vậy. Tôi đã xem chủ nick online rồi đã, lúc giả nick. Đù đánh con rồng luôn mà căng thẳng vậy.
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Biết con rồng hả? Ồ thế là nó sẽ không đến Wayven nữa rồi. Bao nhiêu vốn liếng bỏ ra để dùng hồi máu hết rồi. Trạng thái nào, quên xem trạng thái của mấy con nhân vật này đã. đưa hết máu cho các bạn này. Trong ngoài cũng đã tan tác hết rồi, đánh xong con rồng này không biết là như nào, thấy kinh khủng khiếp đấy.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Đủ gì đây?
The beast excels at attacking from the sky. Follow its movements carefully, lest it catch you unawares. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Con đạn này tiên tộc kia lại như đơ rồi sao? Thấy hẻo à? Bỏ mẹ. Anh bạn tiên tộc hẹo à? Tình hình là anh bạn tiên tộc bị hẹo, dùng anh đi đánh rồng xong rồi anh hẹo luôn à? Tình hình là rất tình hình. Tình hình này nghỉ ngơi rồi đi lấy cái đá hồi sinh đúng không?
Pray light your lantern, master.
Have a gander at my wares. Can't regret it. Pleasure doing business with.
Busy. Bạn tiếp tục theo.
That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Cái chuyến nào đây? Chuyến một phát vào thành phố nhỉ, để mình tạm nghỉ ngơi đây đã, xong rồi xem đi hồi sinh anh bạn PC mua anh bạn PC Hạo à, đi đánh rồng nó khỏe quá, rất là khỏe thật, uống máu liên tục.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown
Cái
tired.
xe là mình gần đâu này, mình ở gần xem nào. Gần nhất là chỗ này. Được, đến đây lấy
Tired from our labours.
hoặc là anh bạn đưa cái đấy để có lý do. Thật. Khổ quá.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Save.
Findamun.
Tiền không biết để làm gì cả, mà mua hết mấy cái này. Có cả dòng gió nữa. Thì động vật đến lâu tí nữa.
Ronde Minotaur. Non lia tilmo.
Nevia mortul arhiliale nagor.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Lấy ra đã. Lấy hai viên đi cho nó chất. Khổ vậy đấy.
Ango do telpe.
Quên đi cứu bạn NPC đã. NPC hạo à? Ôi lắm. Bạn đồng hành ạ. Cho bạn đi một vòng trái đất về lại nơi bạn sinh ra. Ồ. Phải ra đây. Mia. Sự hy sinh của anh eo đóng góp to lớn. Khổ anh eo vậy. Làm cái nào xuống đấy nhanh nhất nhỉ? Nhớ là có đường đi tắt xuống dưới đấy. Nhớ có.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Đấy, dù bạn đồng
Shall I tell
hành
you more?
đi bắn giết con rồng. Đủ. Mật màu.
One never can have too many of these.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Come out and play.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight! To arms!
Violin. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Stay with me, Arisen. Halt if you please. Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Battle is best avoided here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
Thầy thuốc này mẹ thầy thuốc gì đây? Thầy
and
thuốc phép thuật à? Ui, thầy thuốc phép thuật này không, cũng bình thường.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
We've got them on the run.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
Đây. Đủ. Cái này không sang bên đấy được nha.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Lúc đi tiếp rồi nhưng mà lúc đầu là tưởng cái này sang bên đấy được nhưng mà không. Tâm ra là mình sẽ phải đi.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Not what I expected.
Cái nào sang bên đấy không nhỉ? Biệt quất. Đủ cung đồng mà ma pháp ạ. Cung ma pháp nữa chứ. Cái nhỉ?
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ta tiêu ở đâu đây? Phải cả lại. Bạn ơi, bạn đâu rồi? Bạn đây rồi. Vậy đi bạn. Mình đi khám phá tiếp nào.
Wefencher translates into scale cinder in I've heard it can be found in Batal, but that's all. Wefencher translates I've heard it can be found in Batal, but that's Wefencher translates into scales. I've heard it can be found in Batal. Wefencher I've heard it can be found in Batal.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Chỗ này nhiều chim chóc vậy. Đi lại hả?
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Wolves, Master! You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Mum.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I will finish this, here and now.
Không phải mình đi lại từ đầu vậy. Khổ vậy đấy. Đánh mỗi con rồng chết mất đây ai mất luôn nhiệm vụ. Ố, có lẽ nào chỉ là có lẽ nào. Là có lẽ nào anh eo đu ấy, anh eo về nhà đó rồi vì anh eo sử dụng cái này về lại xong lại đi tiếp này đã Redwood.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Đưa anh eo vượt qua 3 đại dương nha, đi thám hiểm không mang theo cái đá cẩm thạch gì cả. Anh eo đâu? Anh eo đâu? Anh eo mất hút hả? Khổ, đánh mỗi con rồng anh eo đi. Đây không thấy anh eo đâu luôn.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Anh eo đâu vậy?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Vài đài à? Eo chết xong rồi, không thấy đâu nữa. Đây.
You don't care a whit about them.
What fun. Cho đi là con mãi. Đúng rồi, em bé.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? Why arisen? Do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some... I was hoping I'll help too. I'll look for...
Now we see
Boy, you're risen. Have you found any gold ore yet?
Vàng hả em?
That's all right. I'm sure.
Ở đây để anh đi lấy vàng. Em lại cần đủ mọi thứ vậy em. Oh fuck. Dẫn anh Eo đi đánh con rồng, anh Eo hẹo cứu anh Eo dậy. Nên em mất luôn chú nhiệm vụ à. Đây. Kít. Khổ thân anh Eo quá. Lấy ra có vàng thì không. Tích trữ vàng là một điều đúng đắn, chưa bao giờ là sai cả. Anh Eo đến trước cửa nhà mình xong rồi hỏi cho đi phiêu lưu cùng được không, cuối cùng hẹo. Khổ quá. Khổ anh Eo. Đúng, đường nào nhá? Ở đâu?
If our prayers are not
Boy, you're risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow, but we'll be needing a little more than this. The Boy, you're risen. Have you found any gold ore yet?
Vàng đây em, lấy đi.
Wow, this'll be plenty, I reckon. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Thanks. So, remember how now lots of people, the priests, have been treating I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks, sir. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Em
Now
có
with
thuốc
need
gì
of
đấy?
medicine.
Boy, you're risen. Have you brought any medicine with you?
Khó em ơi. Thầy bảo em cần thuốc để giải độc.
Thanks so much. This with so many sick.
Ok em. Em công thức. Công thức là lá siro và đây.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Phải đạn thật. Rồi. Cái đó vật phẩm. Thuốc giải độc. Đồ. Độc x4.
if our prayers are not what?
Boy, you're risen. Have you brought any medicine with you?
Anh có luôn em. Vừa đẹp.
Now that's just... Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty.
It is a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
sir.
Quà tặng nó sẽ cho đi luôn. Được rồi, cho đi là con mã.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Wow.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of my master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Huh. Gia tộc Ánh Dương Xanh Diana yêu cầu ở khu quý tộc nhà này đúng cái này rồi.
Oh, you came, but I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours. She is the spitting image of my young master. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though I seek only the freedom. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind, whenever I am absent, by leaving a look-alike in the house, would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.
Sir Ludolph's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife. But his lordship, he employed his usual method, which is to say, he did. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say, that's the sort of man that noble is, you see. That tyrannical Sir Ludolph thinks he can do whatever he likes.
Let me see.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May these words go. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Man.
When does my watch end?
The heavens have forsaken us.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you. You wanted to ask me a favor. So, this noble boy wants... I don't know. Besides, are you sure we can trust thee? All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it... Lead on. Let's...
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Look, young master.
Indeed. Diana, will you dress her?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please.
What a kindness you've done me. Now, I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And and she was born there, you see. No doubt...
All is ready, young master. You need only for...
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes. Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Đúng gia đình quý tộc, củ mọng, bít tết các kiểu.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you.
Mùi của lũ Cyclops hả? Thông tin hữu ích đấy.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. It is not only poison the plants inflict, but...
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten any... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Sao đấy?
Someone do what about this? Welcome. Time to be heading home.
Giải độc và chống gây buồn ngủ ha. Dầu gió, độc băng. Lấy ra thì động vật bị thối, để trong đây bị thối à? Lấy ra để trong này không bị thối nhỉ? Để trong này vẫn bị thối à? Chữa bách bệnh nhỉ? Có nhiều mà. Lấy ra rồi, chắc được rồi. Mẹ team mẹ toàn mẹ đội trưởng Đỗ Anh Hùng với cả mẹ Loli, pháp sư Loli. Rồi, giới thiệu một lượt. Pháp sư da đen, pháp sư Loli, Captain Woman America gì đấy, đầy đủ mẹ.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Cho chú thuốc buồn ngủ. Thuốc đâu nhỉ? Thuốc chữa bách bệnh đâu rồi? Đây, cho chú thuốc chữa bách bệnh. Cho cô chú cục máu nữa. Đấy, đẹp tuyệt vời.
My thanks. I'm certain.
Đi.
Now, I really must be.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about.
Rồi sao?
I'll do my very best to be a...
Để không đưa cho cái mùi orc cho cậu bé kia rồi.
This has been a long time coming. Thank you once again, sir. I shall see about.
Quên không đưa cái đồ orc cho bé kia rồi. Hy vọng thằng bé sẽ sống.
Betsy, a friend of mine has an empty house. It wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one.
Đủ 200.000 vàng.
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
Lão định 200.000 vàng mẹ căn nhà này ha. Nhà thì to nhưng mà cuối cùng chức năng vẫn chỉ là để ngủ trong cái game này thôi mà. Cất đồ vẫn thế. Chữ lượng vẫn thế.
Hoy! friend. Have you any time for me today?
Có.
I dare say there's something I've come to understand during my stay. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. I want to live a life I can proudly call my... I tire of enduring my mother's coddling. And looking at this box, 'tis proof that I am not my mother's. 'Tis something I obtained. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. Thus, I cannot say, though I feel sure we till then.
Bye bye friend.
Quite a gift.
Đủ mẹ quần quý tộc,
I
áo
hope
quý
that
tộc
procuring
luôn mà.
it was not a burden upon the lad.
Indeed. You are
Chỗ
correct.
trang trí đủ. Mẹ, xấu thế nhỉ? Đủ phòng thủ phép thuật. Đủ. Thế bảo mặc cái bộ này vào rồi thôi mẹ, nhức nách à?
Aye, got some coin to spare.
Có cho
It's
chú.
much appreciated. Aye, got some much appreciated.
Mẹ, chú người kể chuyện lấy tiền không giới hạn à? Đủ thì động vật thối loại bỏ 3. Biết tên động vật này không kết hợp được cái gì nhỉ? Đưa Big Bird. Đưa Big Bird kết hợp. Cái nhỏ không kết hợp được cái gì ta? Hoa khô loại bỏ. Trong trường hợp này xem nhiệm vụ nào. Ôm yếu. Truy tìm viên thần lần xâm chiếm, tiêu diệt quái vật, huyền thoại người ăn xin.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate it.
Khoan. Thần lần xâm chiếm. Về đây đi. Xem nào. Không phải cái này. Nó là phải mở bản đồ. Để đến được đây phải đi lối này. Rồi, nhớ. Quên thì không đưa cho cậu bé cái đồ vật gì của Cyclops để đỡ bị tấn công à. Hy vọng rằng cậu bé sẽ sống.
I warn you, I'm not easily.
Không bị ấn tượng gì đâu. Thực ra xem đọc viewer comment không? Không comment.
One day, I'm going to have
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
We've got goblins!
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
La 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 la.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Thế mình chưa được vào đây cả. Cái tiếng gì nhỉ? Giai điệu lửa. Đủ, nghe như tiếng con gì bay nhá. Nhận thức nữa thì chơi lại. Chơi cung thủ trong game này hơi OP.
My protection.
Cái toàn 30 FPS á. Cái thật. Livestream toàn 30 FPS. Chơi cùng lắm được 50 FPS cùng mà. Viewer các bạn.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Con này đứng đây làm gì nhỉ?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Đâu? Cái dương của em gái mà ở đâu?
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
À, cái dương bên kia. Oh, no.
Over here, if you please.
Đâu. Đâu đấy?
We have reached our destination. Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Yon path?
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Từ đã xem chủ lích vào chưa? Chủ lích vào rồi chưa? Đây là đi mượn lích để chơi. Cái con game này 1.6 triệu mà hơi lỏ lắm ra không muốn mua. Thảo dược thịt xay. Đủ. Hang à? Nhìn thấy hang là mình phải vào. Fan mu phải vào. Đi. Được rồi, các em đâu rồi? Hang ven biển.
You'll not live to regret this.
What did you do to provoke them? It was most wise. You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
At last, it all becomes clear. Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
Ta run
Ray,
nhảy.
bear in mind that you
Là
can
run
only
nhảy
carry
là
so much by yourself.
đủ, bị lặng rồi. Không kết hợp được với cái gì cả. Cá vượt sóng để lâu. Cá khô cao cấp ạ. Cái này thật. Và vẫn là đó.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Let me get that.
Prepare to engage.
Would you mind coming over here?
Từ đã Combi thì từ đã lút đồ đã. Đủ mẹ cái hang này.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Cái hang này sâu đấy.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Plenty.
No harm in picking a few.
Và âm sunset. Câu hỏi là làm sao? Mở được kìa. Đủ ngon.
I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Cu. Mùa đông không lạnh. Đây rồi, nó phải thế này. Mùa đông không lạnh ạ. Đủ. Con bò mẹ gì đây?
It seems we have been raided on both.
Why do you not use their range? our next attempt.
Đi lọ mọ lẽ giờ mẹ đi gần đến đây luôn rồi. Tuyệt vời. Đích đến phía
In
trước luôn
traversing
rồi.
other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest
Đâu,
in this
dẫn đường.
area. A chance you'd like to see it.
Từ đã.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Not good enough!
Lông chim happy. À, hòm đây hả?
We're here, Master.
Bột tỉnh táo. Bột à? Là chất dạng bột.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Arisen, I know of at least one location.
Did you fall in a puddle? Positively soaked. Hard as stone. Making it ideal for tossing at our other foes. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Thành đấy nghỉ ngơi bên ngoài, thành đấy không có chỗ nghỉ.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Does the life of a fisher call to you?
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. What luck! We meet again!
Kia trước rồi.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Trade reflects the times.
And these are
Thương
trying
mại
times.
phản ánh thời cuộc thực khó khăn à? Cũng đúng.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Bạn bán gì nào? Bán này đúng không? Mua. Cứ có cái này là mình mua. Củ mọng quý. Thuốc bổ.
Hope to see you again.
Xem kết hợp được cái gì không? Rượu thanh lân ạ. Mấy cả đấy, rượu thanh lân.
Our packs are heavier.
Well met. Looking to make a
Mình bán cá.
purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Xem biệt phụ
Have you need of me?
bạn nói
I'll
thế.
collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Nhiệm vụ thần lần xâm chiếm. Xem tình hình ngôi là có vẻ đông người hơn rồi đấy. Yep, đông người hơn rồi đấy.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet.
Lại Pinocchio rồi. Ông nào đánh cá và con cá vàng.
Should you set out to sea?
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have just when almost all of the villagers had arrived.
Oi! What are you doing, standing about?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of.
Is that right? Then you did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the chief's yet he speaks truly. We have prey. Calm the beast.
More Saurians. Let's deliver them a swift end and ensure the village is safe.
We must remain vigilant.
The Saurians are no more, Ace. That's twice you've come to our... You're more than a friend to our village, Sir Arisen. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found...
Jonas!
This blasted beastren went... How many times have we said none are to tread there? There can be no doubt. He's the one who...
Forgive me. I never meant...
Trust a...
Jonas! Surely that...
you would say that. What seems to me, beastrens go causing...
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous. There! I do apologize. 'Twould seem we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid. I do hope you shall visit us again. And
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Theron will be alright.
I'm not interested.
Aught you need of me?
mind moving along? The big...
I've long known fishing's the only life.
Có vẻ mình cần phải quay lại ở một ngày khác rồi. Đánh tạm tí này vậy. Well. Về thành có vẻ là một sự lựa chọn không hề tệ. Nhưng trước khi đấy đi đánh Griffin đã. Coi tắt Ray Tracing đi xem. Kiếm tắt Motion Blue à. Ồ, để tôi lên thử YouTube. Chờ tí. Để gõ YouTube tắt Ray Tracing gì đấy trong cái game này đi xem có được không. Ray Tracing Motion Blue. Motion Blue Dragon Dogma2 Turn off. Không, tôi dùng AMD mà. Có ấy đâu nhỉ. Dùng AMD mà có dùng GTX đó. Cài đặt trò chơi, điều hướng, giao diện, hiển thị đồ họa thôi. Biến số, độ phân giải động, gọi là cấu hình để gọi là thấp nhất có thể rồi đấy. Ray tracing, motion blur, bad setting. Thử xem cái bad setting ở trên mạng. Màn hình của người ta mẹ toàn 240 Hz, màn hình mình 715 Hz ạ, mà thật. Đây tôi để cấu hình gọi là bố của thấp nhất, thấp hơn nữa nhìn còn xấu khủng, xấu khiếp hơn nữa luôn đấy. Để thấp hết rồi này, vẫn để cái đổ bóng để cho nó để thấp hết rồi đấy, giảm đến mức này rồi đấy. Đủ mẹ, cái gì đây mẹ, chơi game gì đây mẹ, đủ, tăng mẹ, giảm xuống thế này rồi mẹ, thôi sao ngôi trường kín, phân giải qua màn hình, ok, chất lượng lưới thấp cho trung bình đây, đồ chất lượng cấu trúc, thử xem này được không, đủ mẹ, cái gì đây, vừa mới quay trở lại game nhìn kinh hồn luôn ạ. Không, hệ thống tôi đã đồ họa hiển thị chất lượng cỏ cây thấp, bộ nhớ đổ bóng, bộ nhớ chuyển động, độ lóe, đủ, vẫn thế ạ. Nhìn nhân vật của mình nó xấu đi bao nhiêu luôn ấy. Từ để phải này tự dưng chỉnh rồi thật Tốc độ khung hình. Đủ. Nhìn quay trở lại về thời kỳ hoàng kim rồi đấy. 30 40 FPS. Bảo sao mẹ người ta review đây mẹ game. Có nghĩa là để cái cấu hình nó thấp của thấp nhất có thể rồi đấy, nhưng mà vẫn không được. Thế bảo game không tối ưu. Để đây đã. Đi đánh boss đã. Đánh con Griffin. Đại bàng có cánh đã. Trên kia đúng không?
Our party is well balanced.
Đấy thấy chưa? Nữ Captain America và tổ đội không có lỗ hổng nào kìa. Không một lỗ hổng. Thành viên của đội như kiểu Robin Hood này, Captain Tống anh trai hay bắn cung ở trong Captain America. Đấy, nước Captain America không một lỗ hổng, không có lỗ là lọt được.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
Lên đây đánh con Griffin. Nhớ là có đánh Griffin ở trên này.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Không hứng thú với cái này. Đâu, con Griffin bay đi đâu ấy? Trên kia. Đứng đây đợi con này đánh. Là làm sao để lên đấy này, nhớ là trước lên được đấy. Đâu nhỉ? Lợn đâu rồi? Ở đâu rồi? Đâu rồi? Lên đầu rồi. Đầu này. Chết nó. Trời ơi, chết con Griffin rồi. Chết con mất con Griffin của tôi rồi. Team khỏe quá, chết luôn con Griffin ạ. Con đang đợi để nó chuẩn bị chờ mình đi ạ. Khổ quá. Griffin ơi, Griffin đi rồi. Khổ quá. Griffin đi rồi. Còn đâu Griffin nữa.
to let us have you, master.
Bỏ thế nào được. Giết luôn Griffin rồi. Định cưỡi nó về tổ của nó. Để khỏe quá mẹ cũng buồn. Còn đâu Griffin trên ngọn đồi này nữa. Motion Blue Motion Blue kéo xuống dưới cùng xem có tắt khử răng cưa, chuyển động M Motion Blue thấy tắt. Tắt chuyển động M được rồi. Đây xem nào. Đồ họa cuối cùng chuyển động M tắt đi đúng không? Cuối cùng đúng không? Biến dạng thấu kính nè. Tắt rồi nè. Số lượt xem là 2 à? FPS ổn định lúc mức 30 ạ. Tuyệt vời. Cài đặt trò chơi. Tắt hết rồi mà. Khử răng cưa này tắt đi luôn á. Khử răng cưa này tắt đi, có chữ khử răng cưa luôn mà. Rồi, tắt khử răng cưa rồi, cho tắt cái M chuyển động rồi. Giết con đại bàng đang định cưỡi nó đi chơi. Cái thật này phải khống chế đam rồi. Đó đủ. Có cái này đủ. Mẹ tắt khử răng cưa đi, nhìn chất lượng hình ảnh ở ba nhỉ. Mặc dù cấu hình mình thấp nhưng mà mình vẫn muốn nó hình ảnh đẹp bạn ạ. Tắt cái khử răng cưa đi trông xấu quá. Mất công live stream hơi lag lag tí nhưng mà hình ảnh nó trông đỡ đỡ. Ở đây trông xấu quá.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing
Nhìn
material.
Nhìn nó muốn mù con mắt đi hẳn luôn đấy. Không được. Phải bật, ít nhất phải cố gắng bật cái khử răng cưa lên. Ray tracing tắt rồi này. Mô phỏng ánh sáng thì không cần lắm, nhưng mà cái khử răng cưa cho ít nhất thấp. Hồi đấy trông làn da nhân vật trông nó bóng bóng tí. Tắt cái khử răng cưa đi, trông nhân vật nhìn chán đi hẳn. Tiếc con Griffin quá. Tí nữa được cưỡi nó đi chơi rồi. Về đây làm nhiệm vụ. Về nhà thôi. Có hai lựa chọn, một là chạy bộ về nhà, hai là di chuyển nhanh. Mình sử dụng phương án di chuyển nhanh, đỡ chạy.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Quay lại ra quảng trường xem anh ăn xin còn đây không. Hiểu rồi, anh ăn xin vẫn chưa đấy. Tắt cái khử răng cưa đi, nhìn nhân vật chán ngất luôn. Ghé qua cái nhà xác thử nhỉ, cho ông nhìn cái nhà xác. Mình chưa đến nhà xác bao giờ.
Tis here that the bodies of those... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walk... You are more than welcome to... Tis here... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead.
Không, anh bạn này thì...
You are more than welcome to return.
Anh bạn này thì mình không tiết tiền. Anh bạn này mình không tiết tiền. Anh bạn này mình không quen. Ông cứ xử lý cái xác ở đây. Đây.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined
Mất 5.000 tiền để thử nghiệm chức năng để tìm người.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Cũng ngon. Đủ. Cái nhà xác bao nhiêu tầng vậy? Đủ. Sợ đấy. Đủ vãi cháy vậy. Đủ. Nhà xác 3 tầng ạ. Sợ vậy. Không có nhu cầu hồi sinh bà này. Tìm anh giai tộc tiên nên có vẻ anh ấy được hồi sinh, không tính là chết. Thế thì anh ấy sẽ về chỗ nào đấy. Lên trên. Đi đây, chỗ này trông ám ảnh lắm. Anh ra bán nhà mẹ giá 200.000 tiền. Hello.
Oh, sir, I beg you, find him and bring him safely home.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
Tất nhiên rồi. Sebastian đúng không?
You find him and bring him safely home. If all were to be...
Ok, đi tìm Sebastian. Melville, làm một chuyến taxi tới Melville. Chỗ này. Taxi xe bò. Đồ gì đấy? Hoa khổ.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
Rồi, taxi xe bò.
I've things to do.
Ok.
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Did you know that?
Xe bò không đi vào ban đêm
Monsters are
á.
apt to grow bold. This would be the height of madness to take one's. Should you require a cart services, you best wait for the morning.
Chờ ăn sáng đúng không? FPS vào thành phố là khoảng tầm 30 là cũng được rồi. 30 là... Đây rồi, anh ăn xin đâu rồi. Giờ cần tìm anh ăn xin. Dấu vết của anh ăn xin. Cậu chủ thì cứ ở đây đây. Đi tìm anh dấu vết anh ăn xin nữa, theo dõi xem anh ấy đi đâu rồi mình tính tiếp.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Không phải anh đây này. Đây. À đây. Người mình cần tìm ở đây đây. Xem tay ăn xin này, không có đi đâu.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, king. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink.
Uống nó thỏa thích à? Mời hết à? Are you sure?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Not half bad.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Let me get that.
Well met. This I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Uống ly bia hết 2.000 vàng, không có gì mới à?
What would you have me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Albert à? Albert.
If you wish it, I shall not. Move from this spot.
Ok, tôi đến anh ta. Uống rượu. Ban ngày đi ăn xin, buổi tối đi uống rượu. Ban đêm đi đâu? Ban đêm thì chỉ có phi vụ phạm pháp thôi. Đứng đây theo dõi mẹ xem ông này sẽ đi đâu này.
Hilda's going to have my hide.
Hilda. 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 Ok.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
I don't like it here.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Oh, what the fuck? Đây, mình không xông vào nhà được à? Mà... Nhà một lối ra một lối vào. Buổi tối đi uống rượu về.
Just leave me.
Theo về đến căn nhà này thì mẹ bị khóa cửa. Chẳng lẽ mình ở đây
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Ok gái. Nghỉ ngơi à?
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Đâu nhỉ? Căn nhà vừa nãy. Cuối hẻm này. Đúng. Chính nhà này. Chứng cứ thì phải chủ nhà. Vậy là nhà này. Vậy thì làm sao để vào được nhà này? Mình không có chìa khóa của chủ nhà rồi này. Thế chỉ có đợi chủ nhà ra thì xong rồi mình lẻn vào thôi. Bây giờ trời sáng này, ra quảng trường check xem chủ nhà có đang ở quảng trường này.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Chủ nhà vẫn đang ở đây. Cho em đi chuyến xe bò
This
nha.
ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ok.
An ox cart ought to make
Cho
our
lên xe
journey
phát.
easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly
Nhịp
tiring.
tim ạ. Đủ. Có cần phải lộ tí thịt ra thế này không? Bed loanh quanh tầm 30. Rồi. Nhiệm vụ. Đến lúc để làm nhiệm vụ rồi.
We've got goblins!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Resounding success.
Arisen? I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You the... Ah! 'Tis you! Thank you have my gratitude, but do it.
I've just recalled.
You have my gratitude.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Chú ở đâu ra đây? Thiếu kỷ luật chỗ nào đây?
You have my gratitude.
Ok. Về nhà đây.
We have found a material.
Về nhà mẹ xảy ra
Different
chuyện gì
combinations of
thì...
materials result in different creations.
Ôi rồi. Tôi đã phải liên tục check xem là chủ lích có online chưa. Giả chủ... Giả lích. Rồi. Anh có bắt hàng gì mới không?
I've a selection of wares that...
Đâu. Nhận quyết tâm. Chìa khóa ngục. Không có gì hot. Bắn cá đi. Bắn hoa đi.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
I pray you will give me no cause to...
Lại nghi ngờ. Nghi ngờ chết tôi không?
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as flying.
Well met, sir.
Mũi tên thấm ướt. Khá rẻ. 100 vàng mỗi. Mũi tên nổ độc, mũi tên độc có...
How might I be of always a pleasure.
Is there aught I can do for you? I would gladly offer you.
Good day to you.
Thế là mình là người lạ à? Bên mất cái thành này không có chỗ nghỉ ngơi ạ. Phải đợi đến không, cái thành này đi từ cái thành này lên cái thành này cũng một đêm mà thành này thằng quay lại thành chính. Ăn chơi sợ mà rơi thằng ba.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
We must rest. Though the sun is...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Here at the inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
They happened. This time I laid down my...
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Well.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Chờ đây nha. Mình đi theo dõi xem anh bạn này đi đâu nữa nha. Anh bạn này đi xem xét xung quanh nè. Mày không có chế độ đi lén lút nhỉ? Tối mà đi uống rượu về xong rồi đóng cửa chặt trong nhà. Về ăn cơm à? Hay đi uống rượu?
Devotion?
I pray this harvest is a plentiful one.
Much to do yet. My kind of place, this. Home and I let me think on this.
Tôi bảo anh bạn đi uống rượu tiếp nhé. Đi ra ngoài thành phố làm cái gì mờ ám đi cho nó... Chạy ngay vào quán rượu. Đi. Ok. Thôi nhất không nên đối thoại với anh bạn này để về lại nhà của anh bạn này xem thế nào đã. Anh bạn này ban ngày làm việc đi ăn xin, tối đến đi uống rượu, chiều đến nghỉ đi uống rượu. Ok. Qua nhà anh bạn này xem mở cửa được không đã. Chẳng có nhẽ là phải không mở được cửa. Thế chỉ có mẹ không, nhiệm vụ nó chỉ bảo theo dõi.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Huyền thoại người ăn xin à? Giờ nhiệm vụ á, là theo dõi ông bạn này xem đi đâu làm gì thôi.
Interested in my wares? Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Ra đây làm vại bia xem ông bạn này đi đâu làm gì tiếp này.
Go on, have a look.
Oi there! The ale flows aplenty here, courtesy of yours truly. So ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Well, I net.
Làm tí bia.
It's obvious.
Time to be heading.
Interested in my wares?
What would you of me? Oh,
Just be sure you mind your man.
Phép tắc.
This ain't my problem. Go on, have a look.
Come now, stop and watch a moment.
Đến lúc về nhà rồi.
Is it true you're the Arisen?
That's what I've heard, anyhow.
Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Ăn trộm. Khả năng cao là uống rượu. Nhưng mà tối đến đi ăn trộm rồi.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last. Go on, have a look.
Thế thì tối đến phải đứng trước cổng cho nó xem nó đi đâu.
Another day, another adventure.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Interested in my wares?
Brisk walk ought to ease my mind of itself.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
Đâu? Các bạn kia đâu rồi? Các bạn kia đâu rồi nhỉ? Từ đó. Đêm trước là thấy là ông bạn đi bộ về nhà này. Xong rồi mình bận quá mình không theo dõi được kỹ là ông bạn đi đâu, làm gì. Hả? Ông bạn đi đâu đây?
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day.
À, ông bạn ăn mặc trong lịch sự lắm. Khả năng đi vào nhà nghỉ rồi. Dễ lắm.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Đây rồi.
Time to be heading.
Ở khu quý tộc à? Ở khu quý tộc mà chỉ có đi bán thân. Ba thằng đàn ông đi cùng nhau ạ. Đây thật.
What to do?
Something smells divine. Quite the predicament.
Quên, mình có bộ quần áo quý tộc. Mặc là trông cho nó xịn sò. Rồi, quần quý tộc. Xem nào. Này, quý gia tộc ngay vậy. Anh giai trong quý gia tộc không? Này. Gương mặt góc cạnh. Nào, mẹ bỏ cái mũ ra xem nào. Này. Vụ mua bán gì đây? Đi hơi xa đó. Sao anh bạn đi đâu làm gì? Hướng này hướng nhà nghỉ không nhỉ? Không, hướng này không phải hướng nhà nghỉ. Xem cái nhiệm vụ liên quan tới bát win thì không? One heart pizza. Tại sao? Ở đây linh thượng có bát win.
You wish for me to remain here? It is easily done.
Cái nhiệm vụ huyền thoại người ăn xin này hấp dẫn á. Theo dõi chứ không phải nói chuyện này. Anh gái định đi đâu ấy?
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir.
Đóng cửa vào luôn cho anh ra. Sao phòng khác luôn này? Sao dinh thự của bát win mà lại liên quan đến anh giai này nhỉ?
I do not believe we are acquainted.
Hilda nghe tên quen lắm.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult. Mind, rumor has it that it's easier for Beastren. That's led to some people acquiring. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one.
Theo như cơ bản thì chỉ cần đứng canh ở đây là nhìn thấy người ra người vào mà.
How are things?
What the hell? Chờ đến sáng luôn mẹ. Với anh Giai mình chờ đến sáng luôn. Xem Giai đi đâu. Buổi tối đến mẹ, đi uống bia uống rượu. Xong rồi đêm đến đi mặc đồ quý tộc vào đây làm gì. Rảnh rỗi chờ anh Giai đến sáng. Đứng đây kết hợp hoa quả luôn. Đợi hoa quả khô với anh Giai luôn. À. Từ đây sao chơi?
What a right mess I'm in.
Mất cả đêm cho việc này mẹ. Mình Giai làm gì cả đêm đây? Ơ, người đâu? What the fuck? Người đâu? Ơ, what the fuck? Người đâu? Ơ, đứng cả đêm canh ở ngoài này mà. Người đi đâu rồi? Ô, what? Đùa. Game bịp à? Xong sáng ra ông ấy lại ra quảng trường, ông lại kể chuyện xin tiền tiếp. Game. What the hell? Nhiệm vụ. Đến nhà. Đi đến nhà. Đến nhà. What the hell? Biến mất luôn mà. Đứng ngoài cửa xong rồi ba nhỉ. Anh ta này ăn xin ma đấy.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Chạy nhanh ra chỗ uống rượu này. Xem có uống rượu không. Nếu như mà uống rượu thì hơi ma đấy. Không có uống rượu.
Not at the expense of my duty. Don't complain, mate.
Đứng canh nhà cho anh này luôn này. Từ mẹ xem cái hướng dẫn nhiệm vụ của người ăn xin này đã. Ồ, đây hôm trước là mình đã gần thành công rồi. Pha vừa lấy là mình đợi ông ấy đi ra khỏi nhà rồi mình vào nhà ông ấy là được rồi. Đi theo bố ấy ạ, đó là sao mất dấu á. Lại thấy ở quảng trường này hay. Lại ở quảng trường ạ. Đù. Ok, bậc thầy kể chuyện đấy, bậc thầy kể chuyện, thầy kể chuyện. Đợi đấy. Đấy, bậc thầy kể chuyện. Xem nào.
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Bậc thầy kể chuyện này.
And should my story entertain you?
Dead on my feet.
Ok, về nhà đúng không? Về nhà rồi thì đi lối này ra quán rượu. Lại tiếp tục ra quán rượu để gặp bố ấy.
I'd love to do
Tối hôm trước là theo bố ấy đến kia này.
Was I
Ra phải vào theo dõi vào nhà ông ấy. Không còn quán rượu nữa thì chỉ có thể là cửa nhà, canh ở cửa nhà. Biết tìm vào đâu rồi.
prayers are not heeded? What hope have
Any chance to be alone is a welcome one.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Ra bên ngoài. Đợi ông này ông mở cửa ra mình vào. Đêm hôm trước là theo ông ấy đi nên là mất dấu. Giờ đợi ông ra khỏi nhà, vào nhà ông ấy xem chứng cứ gì không.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of Beastrons.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Let's take it easy today. I think you're acting up.
Các anh xem cây à? Đấy, xem cây. Không tin cả buổi đêm anh chốt khóa cửa. Cây đẹp thế.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Có hai lựa chọn là giao cho Hilda hoặc là Selina. Tránh để phát hiện thì giao cho Selina xem sao. Xem câu chuyện quý tộc thích giả làm thường dân xong rồi ăn của mình mà mấy trăm tiền rồi đấy. Vấn đề là giao cho thường dân.
You needn't trouble yourself.
Đưa cho bà vợ đi. Đưa cho bà vợ xem bà vợ phản ứng nào. Đưa cho bồ thì hơi Halloween.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to... If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, you may visit us again in a few days' time.
Thế là sao bạn rồi? Thế là xong không bạn rồi?
Home at last.
Welcome home, young...
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. I only hope Mother will...
A blue sunbright.
Oh no. Rather rare, though. And particularly to...
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious...
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a book plate. The book, indeed. The mistress has been very gentle.
For true? Oh,
I think I could arrange that. I'm...
Yes. Well...
All this racket. Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand?
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. Do be sure to leave the house and fare you well, child. Know that wherever... Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
A bitter end breeds no satisfaction.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for... Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell...
Someone talked about this.
Về nhà đi ngủ rồi, xong việc rồi.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Anh ra kể chuyện mất hút luôn à?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Must remember to dust the shelves.
Để cho anh ra kể chuyện, nhà anh ra kể chuyện thế nào.
I'm not stopping. I bought time that I know how to spend. I cannot afford it. So tired. I kept just about.
Ngôi nhà này mẹ hết yên bình à?
You need a permit to enter Batal. Mind, rumor has it that's led to some people. Come to think of it, I've nary a...
I shall have Albert himself You may visit us again in a few days' time.
Giọng bà vợ vui vẻ thế. Thế nào, còn nhiệm vụ gì nữa không? Huyền thoại nghe xin truy tìm viên ngọc cẩm thạch. Đi làm nhiệm vụ chính đi. Nhâm nhâm. Từ đây.
about this?
All the best tapes. Travel.
Not much going on here about.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Been a hard day.
Wonder what rumors that they
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails. Ignore where they came from.
Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Much obliged, sir.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Really thin, huh?
How high I can scale?
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
I understand.
Alo. Đè, không leo lên lưng nó, đâm ra là nó.
I mislike the look of this.
Đi đường có tỷ lệ gặp Griffin. Không leo, không tranh thủ leo lưng nó. Mấy con này hay gần mấy con bò này hay gặp đúng không?
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Đánh nó là còn lửa máu, hoặc là lúc có người leo lên lưng nó mình phải leo rồi. Biết vậy. Có tỷ lệ. Đủ. Còn gì kia?
Good enough! Would seem our quarrel is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I'll take that. To my goblins, master! I will protect you. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. I will finish this here and now. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. I've every...
Team mình có hồi máu rồi, sorry.
Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Over here, if you please.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Thieves! How did this happen? We must have fled its cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. It was most effective.
Tis done.
Splendid.
I thank you for coming to our aid. And what luck! Nereus!
Now to report.
I was sure with fortunate we are that you should find...
We found a chest. But I wouldn't get too excited if I were you. You won't always find what you hope for.
There's treasure within, I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out.
À khoan.
Frey, follow me.
Thì bỏ lỡ cứ follow you.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance.
Team vẫn ổn.
My talents lie in combining
Nó nói khá là
materials,
mạnh.
and I'll use.
Không cần tìm thêm người nữa.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, refill.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Tốt các bạn.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! With my negligence. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We do well to seize the high ground when fighting on an income. It will make overpowering
Rồi.
our simpler.
Đi thôi, đi bạn ơi.
If you want to live, you've got to fight for it, cuz.
Để chơi hệ cầm. Để thế là đứng trên lưng rồi. Sao phải đấm nó còn 2/3 cái máu nó mới chịu ấy. Đúng lúc cái đoàn kia đi qua. Chơi hệ cầm kiếm phải bám được vào rồi.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As you've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this, should you continue to display such valor, and it slips my mind.
Excellent work, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily put. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which this cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude, yet 'tis strange. For sweet crown flowers only grow in the eastern. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's east. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the there is much we ought to tend to. If for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. And so, in honor of his supposed, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gather. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have, once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Here. This should suffice to help. Take care, Your Majesty. There is what masquerades being as they are. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wise.
Would you mind coming over here?
Predicament.
We have reached our destination.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Tis not. It's our place to hurry the Arisen.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
Okay. Follow me. Follow me. Sao mẹ, trông quý sở tộc luôn. Quý sở tộc à? Đi dự vũ hội hóa trang.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, pray be cautious.
À, đang ở nhiệm vụ nào đấy? Ồ. Âm mưu của Đại Sa. Nhà lính gác. À. Than man.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steam.
Who's there?
Từ đã. Từ đang
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to... Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. That is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are My word! You mean to say that you are the true... Could Mother have had a hand in that?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that up.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Chào anh, em tới tham gia lễ hội hóa trang tiệc
Masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long...
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
Best to remain sober.
I've a duty to attend to, as 'twere.
I'm frightfully busy. No time.
Now this is a conundrum. Little enough gold to spend. Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Surely these extravagant...
I shan't let anything spoil. What am I to do with myself all
This is quite the dilemma.
our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Another ale can't make my...
Why, no. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
Best mind that tongue afore you...
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to
I've seen
vanish.
my fair share
It was
of
carrying some
no
few dozen
merry
thorns at the time as well.
Our first sovereign in decades. Last, we will see the end of the age.
Yet thorns are oft called nomads. They are
Indeed.
transient creatures by
The Arisen has
nature.
always been the
They all
mainstay
want
of
to
Vermont.
vanish on occasion, are
Only
they
they are
not?
capable of propelling the dragon and
True, but thorns are not the only ones we employ ox carts.
Not so for
I
the Queen
cannot
Regent
help
and her
knowing
son.
this business does not
Fair
work.
weather rules the both of them. Should walk. Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Fine dressing.
Surely these extrap...
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
They're the same tired faces.
Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore...
What I can do for you?
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, right? Next time, don't leave all in front of the door. I had a hell of a time.
No. We who are gathered here are not...
Let's see.
Like children at a fair, only we drink more wine.
Best to remain sober.
To the Sovereign's help, and a kingdom at...
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Man, yeah.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Or is aught we do in vain?
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
I suppose I avail myself of the victuals.
take that from you.
This boat's ill.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. Indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think...
My sword arm could use something to be said.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
My talents are lost in these townsfolk.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beasts. I thought to myself, and indeed...
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Good to see you, Master.
I do not believe you have a right to be here, sir.
What's this? Come to admire my sculpture. Oh, oh! To think if only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture that and 'twould wound my If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Batal.
What say we gather some information?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Chuyển nghề nghiệp về lại nghề cũ thôi.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
You. Always a pleasure.
A fighter with sword and shield in hand.
It's what I envision when I think of a leader.
I suppose magically inclined vocations inspire a different sort of awe.
shortage of eating it. Everyone's as tired as I am.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... Be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Such quietude.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming. Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation?
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man. In short, you've done us all a service. Those garments had a marked effect. In short, you've done this city...
Such quietude is a blessing.
Ba viên đá đây rồi ạ. Fuck. Ôi, 3 viên đá.
I'd hasten home. Suppose I could finish it tomorrow.
The heavens have... Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak. I see. After the rather... It was under unique circumstances. You must understand. The House of the Blues, thus, for the sake of all who reside here, though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must...
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none feared of inviting conflict over their inheritance. Deaf, yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter would seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intention, I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling. In the end, my good intent, I suppose 'twas no less than my due. I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become... I haven't seen my husband...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It's as good a place as any.
Was I lacking in Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Hold on a moment. You see, one of the children we care for, Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could... Might I impose on you to...
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
True enough.
Got something for me?
Greetings.
Yeah? What is it?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. Are you of worthy station to be present here?
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in it. I have seen your path. May you've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the Jack. The place is full of unsavory characters, as well I should know. I was a...
Is it true? You're the only... I seem to recall someone else both. Just be sure you play your... A fellow Drake or two.
I'm quite sure I wasn't, but ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to...
Not much going on here. Or you, neither me.
Malcolm's been really into exploring. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he... I wonder what it was Malcolm found. I wonder what it was Malcolm... Malcolm? All he's doing... Don't know why he bothered. Maybe he was hoping to find... Maybe he was hoping to find something...
You came to see me?
You best watch yourself.
I spend my days in quiet
Ingredient! A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
I fear I've much to attend to. Is Malcolm all... We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking for...
Do we report back now?
Please, sir, don't tell no...
Vaults, you say? By ma, but you mention rubble, aye? Come, I fear there's not a moment to look. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the... Look, there, a hole. Could he... There is naught to be done but have a look for us. Let us make haste.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are on. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
'Tis as you say.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. Might I ask that you know we cannot allow the knowledge. We ought to entrust its care to... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for... Let's investigate this place.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
There's no great shock to me.
Same foe again? Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Always good for a laugh.
Life can be
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
I don't know what to do. I don't like it here.
Sets my thoughts down, darling.
Must have taken a wrong turn. Oh, sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place. No shortage of these.
A lonely place, but not without its charm. What did you think of the fun to write I make a therapy from this.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear. To think, 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing these, you have done well, Your Majesty.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
I know not what to make of this.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Faces.
Welcome.
I wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Won't someone talk about this?
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Fear clouds my thoughts.
the last way to dance ere long.
Never should have taken this shift.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen. This is your chance to prove your mettle.
What the hell?
Caution, cowardice. We're
are a hair's breadth apart.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Here, if you please.
I quite like it.
Oh.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Hey!
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Oh.
You.
Oh, cũng đang là vượt ngục. À.
You.
Shall we get some rest then?
Cũng đang là vượt ngục.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
Even the grave.
So tired. I barely the thing to tie my boots.
In the crowd, let's eyes on them.
Puts me in the mood for a song. It does, as long as you take opportunity. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Follow me. So, we finally arrived.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
How to proceed?
such peace, bring the time.
Don't complain, wife.
Such quiet is a blessing.
Like it or not, must go where duty calls.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are present, or Jesus arisen. Have you proof that you are? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the raid, he went before the people, insisting that he, and not we. And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered. Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another escape. Here, I spend my days perusing the code, and I need not turn my ear to that said. If you know of a place with, tell me. Does that ring any bell? Oh, to guide me outside, then. If you can deliver.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Aye, this should be far. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading to.
Tell me
haven't got any leads.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
We don't have business, do we?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Since Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell, mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take...
Outstanding.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. Yes, but a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's torn from the pains he took to remain on scene. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's scheme. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, do not forget that we work to serve...
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but I'd like to know what they think. It is beyond my ken, I'll say that much.
As it should be. It is no concern of ours. I'll hear no more. I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chamber.
What business could be so pressing that I must be
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits...
My lord.
Oh, unring! As if anyone in this panel. If Wilhelmina calls.
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would...
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace.
Oi! Who goes there?
Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As a I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the let me see. It reads, true to our pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be a meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent, though the political situation is stable at present, much I fear such a partnership would only, at any rate, to seem our search has led us to. I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind, pray.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Predicament.
Very well.
We shall remain here.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost. I'm frightfully busy. No time for...
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
I find it liberating to hunt.
Best to remain sober. Much.
Whatever am I to do?
I've little enough gold to spend this days.
These festivities are part and parcel of our...
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold. These festivities are part and parcel...
Another fine turnout, wouldn't you say?
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't. All this revelry in...
The occasion demands we forego boorish.
Townspeople depend on me.
Is no less important than death.
Our soldiers need better training.
Mayhap I'll have someone fetch me a cup of tea. If I could, I'd never leave. Sometimes the...
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
A good day to you. Know your place.
That tyrannical Saludo thinks he can do whatever he likes.
Frightful predicament.
I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
It's on me to bear. Welcome.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed? Chance.
Always a pleasure.
Fancy a little more wares? Can't work as a rate.
As you wish. I shall return directly. What might you be looking for?
so dull. I shan't complain. Well met, son.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Dare I say it? We trounced up.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my...
Much obliged. I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
Sure.
Wolf's drawn in! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm.
One of our number is unconscious.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Head will blow if Orskos arrive.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Vital you remain rebel. Master, watch out!
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
I shall take this opportunity to observe.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. I never thought I'd say this, but we've become incensed.
The battle is upon us.
Well done. This is the product of your evil.
Initiative, I'll have you know.
On my way.
It seems we have arranged our foe.
I do not feel the rage to our advantage.
Feast your eyes on this!
First and foremost, we'll not lock it off balance. We'll prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together as we seek victory. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. I see not even the Arisen could resist my...
Very well. I shall lend you my egg.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Come out and play.
We have reached our destination. Over here, if you please. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Is this not the very same equipment you are currently using, Master?
'Tis most curious, and not a little disappointing. A superior piece would have served us better than a copy. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. We've got goblins!
Good enough!
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
compares to the thrill of victory? One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Focus your strength, Arisen!
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them!
This battle is ours! This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Stop!
Let me get that. I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it. Would you mind coming over here?
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. That was superb, Arisen. Over here, if you please. We're here, Master. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
do we go up there?
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Đâu, bạn có đường đi xem này.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. Would you mind coming over here?
Where are you? Hide.
Mạch ra bên đấy, ở xa. Đi lối bước lên này thế nào.
I will protect you.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
We are under attack!
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired.
Prepare yourself!
That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with.
Understood. I shall not wait.
Any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Yes, of course. I see now.
Sini ya.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength.
We want to make it through this fairly a scratch.
The battle rages on. Do not let down your guard.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Udah lah gue.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victories, whatever our...
Understood.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have...
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I shall gladly smash every last one.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I fear we're going in circles.
Perhaps we ought to find another route.
đi vào sâu này.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
That bear's a white. Unsettling creatures.
Make them pay for that. In gold as well as blood.
I shall heal you at once. Hold.
Nhạt nhạt.
Act or end this foe.
Violin.
Vào cái chỗ này.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Bạn ơi, giờ mình không biết đi đâu nữa cơ. Xung quanh là nước ai rồi.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Chỗ này khiếp ạ. Là đấy. Cái rừng sương mù này có đồng xu ở ma đá. Có vẻ hơi sai lầm á.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Đi ra đây tìm xu. Quay trở lại chỗ này này. Đi ra lối tìm xu các bạn.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. This is quite the rare find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Đủ. Vào khu gì nè?
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Harpies, Master!
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed. Well done.
Đừng không muốn quậy kia, cái này hay nha. Khu đồng không muốn quậy kiếm đồ ngon lẻ hơn trong đất liền. Có hiểu.
One of us has been poisoned!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Từng này là gần gãy, mình đi lên à? Đúng không? Đi xuống bên đây. Không có gì để mất đâu.
Let me get that.
Focus your strength, Larissa!
Caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
Có vẻ như là có mấy hướng này khi mà bị bay đến đây đấy. Muốn nào mà không thích khám phá thì chắc khó tìm được cái này.
Battle is best avoided here.
Seems there's no
no room for. I shall obey. But I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Sorcerer. Khả năng tiếc là bệ mình theo hệ magie. Lông chim happy. Leo một núi này xem độc su nào. Núi nghệ dễ tìm được sâu ạ. Về đủ ngọn núi đu phía dưới này. Đền thờ trên núi đủ. Hay thật.
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
Of course.
We could do with a lantern's light. Tis a glad thing I came prepared.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
The covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes.
That beast is truly enormous.
If we are to have any hope of quelling it, we must discern its weakness.
Vào bên đây còn nữa nhá. Di tích cổ đại.
The cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
Chỗ này ở ba nhà. Chỗ này khoan hãy đi. Hảo hán dừng bước. Từ từ.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Okay. Hãy spinning. Hai chân vào buổi trưa, 3 chân buổi tối. Spinning thì con nào?
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. If so, take your place and we shall...
Câu đố à chị gái. Để em Google search nhá. Trông chị ác liệt đấy, nhưng mà để em Google search đã nhá. Google search những câu trả lời, những câu hỏi của Spinix. Em sẽ chọn quyền trợ giúp của sức mạnh thời 4.0. Spinix Post Dragon Dogma2. Ok. Em sử dụng quyền lựa chọn của 4.0. Đủ, hấp dẫn. Tính gợi hình này chị ạ.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
Để em xem câu trả lời trên YouTube nữa nhá. Chị cứ định. Chồng chị này không muốn đánh này.
eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Một sự suy luận đúng đắn nhưng mà
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Not fall to prowess.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
bạn vừa làm một điều vừa đấy.
Battle is best avoided.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Not good enough! What's all the ogre's attention? Its fondness for women shall be its undoing.
I require assistance.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would. The ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. To strike, now's our best chance. Carry on.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Understood. It seems we have arranged our first.
I do not believe that the race for our
Well, I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. "'Tis a hobgoblin!"
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Aduh. Ê, biết thế vận dụng hoàn toàn sức mạnh của YouTube đánh dễ hơn ạ. Quay lại chỗ kia. Chỗ này hết đầu rồi. Quay lại chỗ ra chỗ nào á. Đâu rồi. Đâu rồi. YouTube.
Whatever powers this vessel holds are clearly far from common, but it does seem intended to carry something.
It could prove quite useful. We ought to investigate it, find out what it can do.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Cho mình về mình nghỉ ngơi, mình quay lại đây mình đánh được không? Đúng rồi.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
công thức nha. Củ khô, cây hồi phục, củ khô.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Kẻ xô ngã vô lem ạ. Đi.
Far and wide I've traveled.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Mưa. Game mình có mưa này.
Good day to you.
I shan't let them harm you.
You've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine together.
I must act quickly. Aaron, it's just too late.
This looks like trouble.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
You!
This looks like trouble.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? Let's just say there are some who... I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there?
You there! Halt! Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out.
Yes, sir! It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will be on you before long.
There is a chance of being beset by beasts or brigands in an ox cart, but I'm willing to take the risk. To put my feet up.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't.
Outstanding.
Đùa mình à?
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, so bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to mad. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I... Love is as twin to... So bring forth your most beloved.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good. Where ought we to go now? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness. So bring forth your most beloved to me. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to mad. So bring forth your most beloved to me. Love is as twin. So bring forth your most beloved to me.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Would that all my days were so I swear I've not been.
can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to man. So bring forth your most beloved to me.
Không.
Love is as twin to... So bring forth your most beloved.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might... Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet more than one you bring. What a Though better a glutton than a prude. For mortal life without greed. A promise made. A promise kept.
'Tis not what I expected.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. am a lost child. So bring to me my parent, that I might...
Này, để đây đã.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
And the wind fair nor in Dilran and Newman.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Mấy bạn tiếp tục quay màu rồi.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
True enough.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall roar!
It is present of mine. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. You are correct.
Ho-ho! Few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Now that is a surprise.
Not good enough!
foe is not yet vanquished.
Resounding success.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent in goblins, Master.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
good enough! This is both worth it, Portia. Ought to save our best. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Why did you not use their rings to our
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of... I'll gather this. It might be of use. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I'm not interested.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
Fight! To arms!
I'm well aware of the difficulties.
Unless there's point in it, I'm not interested.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself on.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing material.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find.
I know precisely when a curative...
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Should your pack grow over full, have no...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call up.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
I see, not even the Arisen could resist my...
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Unless there's coin in it. Not interested.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
I'm yours to command, Arisen.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. Restoration and reinforcement are the you of a
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
We have reached our destination. Pray, follow me. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
This is quite a quandary.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a bit of peace. Many thanks.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Come to test your wits. The parent knows that I am a lost child, so bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize.
A result to be proud of.
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter, so grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that... Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May...
Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
Keminindo? Aliele finnis amandasil erma. Bindamun.
Ilmen arenfanne.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
Arid Felsur. Menelume sur Karim.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens. Yet where was it that you found your first? 6 days remain. You may hear my riddles as oft as you... Seeker's tokens are treasures. Yet where was it that you found your first? 6 days remain. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. Seeker's tokens are treasure. Yet where was it that you found your... 6 days remain. Time sand. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Keeps. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 6 days remain. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me.
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? An ox cart ought to make our journey.
In every age, when the Arisen hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of not to mention, they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life.
Not much going on hereabouts.
This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by yourself.
time.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we cannot defend them.
Right you are. Arisen, are you all right?
Magic's are at your disposal.
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. The Arisen has been put to sleep!
The monster seems to have dropped something.
I've lightened my pack a bit, so I shan't fall behind. Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
We're to break it. It shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Này có bao nhiêu cái đá này là để tham gia cái chương trình giải đố này hết luôn đấy.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasured. Yet where was it that you... 4 days remain. You may hear my riddles as oft as you... Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make 4 days remain. You may hear my riddles as oft as you plead.
Là sao ta? Đồng xu đầu tiên. Đồng xu đầu tiên à? Đồng xu đầu tiên của mình ở đâu nhỉ? Đồng xu đầu tiên. First coin là đúng rồi. First coin là khu rừng thiêng liêng đúng không ạ?
Come to test your wits. Seeker's token, yet where was it? 4 days remain. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. The puzzle lies in the answer.
Ở ma nhỉ? Mình chắc chắn là nó khu rừng thiêng liêng rồi mà. 4 cái 3 cái nhát ở ngọn núi, 1 cái vừa nhặt, 2 cái thứ hai thứ ba ở chỗ nhà tù lâu đài. Cái đầu tiên nhặt ở khu rừng này mà. Còn tại sao lại không thấy thì khó hiểu.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Tối vừa mới nhặt ở đây xong. Con su đầu tiên tìm thấy ở khu rừng này. Đúng phải nhà tù. Lần đầu tiên biết tới đồng xu này ở đây, nhưng mà lại không nhìn thấy.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
I shall be ill prepared for battle if I rest overmuch.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
How many times have we come here, I wonder?
Where your overconfidence does not lead to caution.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Đây ạ. Trong hầm ngục không sử dụng đá di chuyển được. Đi cái bên tay phải. Tốn 4 đá, 5 đá này. Cho cái không cần thiết. Phí phí 5 đá.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are Yet where was it that you found your first? Ah, I see I needn't. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in... 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that, though constant this world may seem, and so the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet, but for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
Mayhap was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are.
You ought not to go charging off alone. Don't be such a worry wart.
But together, I think we can manage it. Compares to the thrill of victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Strike with the power of lightning!
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Can't say I'm any happier to see this bow than the last time we crossed paths.
Lay down your arms. Hold your head.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Has this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution. There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'll carefully conserve my strength. And in...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray.
If I learn anything of import, you will be the...
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me. To the bank. Master, I vow to weigh my every...
Warrior.
Word before.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can... I've a knack for combining materials that
I see not even the Arisen.
I see you recognize my worth. There is a...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I see not even the Arisen.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can... I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking.
The time of our parting is come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. exactly us if we don't survive. You must speak slowly.
I shall not fail you. Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say, the spring has returned to your step, Master. Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Battle is upon us!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now? Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Might I be of assistance?
Allow me. Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
There, Master! A drake! What's restricting you, Arisen?
what fell from the beast when the breed its last. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? We are to retreat, then?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Perhaps we ought to say our strength is worthy of hers.
Bear in mind, pride begets peril. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. Tis a ballista arisen.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Here we are. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim the title. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Well, we've eaten our fill. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle...
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Destroying this might be beyond our power. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing material.
Let me get that. Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you...
How are we to get through this door?
Someone help me!
Wolves, master!
That's it! A friendly face at last. I cannot... If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. And if this is not done, the road through these... Oh, thank you!
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Sao nó bắt đầu từ chỗ này.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy job. All that remains is to ring the bell. Oh no. The grimoire appears without it. This is a mere bell. It can do naught to hold the magics at work here. Sir, if you happen to spy the missing grimoire on your travels, would you bring it here to me? I cannot fulfill my duty without... Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire? Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire? You're a wonder, sir. I'll see to... That should do it, eh? My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned... Oh, perhaps you'd... I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock some... Still, surely it must be grand, as the keys...
That was certainly worthwhile.
A job well done.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
I happened upon that key on our way here. I suppose it must unlock some... Still, surely a key so ornate...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Watch your step, Master.
We are rather exposed up here. Beware ranged attacks.
Indeed. You are correct.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
There, Master, Saurians! One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance. Always a pleasure.
Our foes will... quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
You need only focus on the swing of your weapon. We shall handle the rest. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So... Before you check the price, just remember... Misers don't... Many thanks. I appreciate the visit.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Welcome to pure... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
place as any.
Terms my stomach.
All you need. The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.